Welcome to the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh, dribble around the post. Oh, my God. Here we go.
Turn me on. Welcome to California's capital city, where the world's best players have come to Johnson Ranch to compete in the APP Sacramento Open. We're here at the Players Court this week, right alongside Championship Court on court number 6 here at Johnson Ranch. The first of its kind broadcast is new to the APP Tour this season. Our mission is simple, to bring you coverage for the players with the players, and that's exactly what we will do. Picking up an early round matchup here on the Players Court. On the near side of your screen, Amanda Hendry and Chris Haworth. And on the far side, Max Manthou and Christine Maddox. Well, that lob lands in for Maddox. Oh, nice little speed up there on the backhand from Amanda Hendry, right at the body of Max Manthou. Hendry and Haworth looking to get on the board here. Down 0-3. Max Manthou has other ideas, putting that ball away. Manthou with a paddle change since Daytona, using the Babolat paddle now. And Chris Haworth with his Babolat paddle goes right at the body of Max Manthou as Haworth and Hendry get on the board. Oh, that's a nice ball down the line there from Amanda Hendry as they put a crooked number up on the board now, back within one. The big serve from Chris Haworth coming into play. Christine Maddox all over that forehand. Side out, not before Hendry and Haworth tie things up here at 3 apiece. It's such a good spot. Aggressive backhand dink there. Cross court from Amanda Hendry. Goes right at the right foot of Maddox. Maddox pops it up. Haworth all over the put away. Yeah, Chris Haworth making his presence felt there in the middle. Off the tape, drops straight down. Nothing that Haworth could do there. A little mistake right there on the forehand ding from Maddox as she's nodding her head. Just floats this enough that Haworth's able to step in the middle and take care of that.
3-3-2. Side out.
Good spot right there, Manthou. A little off pace right at the feet of Amanda Hendry. This a round of 16 matchup. Manthou and Maddox
3-3-2.
took out Palm and Chu 11-3, 11-1. And Haworth and Hendry had a bye in the first round.
Side out. 3-3-1.
Ooh, gets it down the line, does Manthou. What I like right there is I like the reset by Maddox on the backside of Haworth to his backhand. So she goes flat down the line instead of trying to drop cross court and let him get big with that forehand. Nice pressure right there again from Manthou as they rattle off two straight here to regain the lead. Oh, good read right there from Manthou. Again, it's all going to be about if these ladies leave balls high in the middle. Can the gentleman step in right there like Manthou does? He steps in, takes that, and then now they take a 6-3 lead here, and you get the timeout from Hendry and Haworth. Like the timeout, just kind of a momentum shift, but it's a run of threes. Maddox and Manthou jumped out to a 3-0 lead. Hendry and Haworth answered with a 3-0 run of their own. And now it's another 3-0 run from Maddox and Manthou as you have Hendry and Haworth trying to slow that momentum down right here. Again, we welcome you into the Players' Court. We're Court 6 here on Johnson Ranch. Here at the APP Sacramento Open 2025. Great day of singles yesterday. Chris Haworth and Sophia Seving coming out on top as your gold medalists as we played all the way through. Today we will play through to the gold medal match and then pause as we will be playing our gold medal match for mixed men's doubles and women's doubles tomorrow at the conclusion of men's and women's pro doubles day. Reason being is we're expecting some weather on Sunday, so we're going to play through tomorrow. We'll pause today. Gold medal match for mixed doubles will be played tomorrow, as well as the men's and women's doubles. As we resume play here, your lead referee is Carol Manifold, and your second in charge is Andrea Mayorga. As we're having a little stanchion issue right here next to the Players' Court. As we're paused at 6-3, Maddox and Manthou in the lead, round of 16. Winner moves on to the quarterfinals. Winner of this matchup will play the winner of Judith Castillo and Grayson Golden, who are taking on Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe. Castillo and Golden had a 3-game match in their first round against Cass Hoag and Ronan Camron, dropping game 1 3-11. and then winning 11-9, 11-1. Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe had to bye. So winner of that matchup, Castillo, Golden, Fudge, and Monroe take on the winner of this matchup we have here on the Players Court. Other matches that have concluded in this draw, Andre Mick and Jamie Haas take out Emily Cedarquist and Ryler DeHart in the first round, dropping game one 3-11, but then winning 11-4, 11-5. And then also Nicole Eugenio and Kyle Kazuda taking out Aiden Shank and Rihanna Valdez 11-5, 11-3. Only a couple other matches still going on to get into that round of 16. As we've got some help here on the Players Court. Looks like we got some sandbags. We'll be keeping our stanchions in place, and we will get play back underway. In day two of our pro draws, pro singles went all the way through yesterday. Chris Haworth continued his winning ways. He hasn't lost in almost a year now in singles. 8 straight titles to his credit. He took a couple tournaments off. That's why it is not more. And then on the women's side of things, it was all Sophia Seving in the final against Madalena Gregoriou. It looks like we are all set here on the Players Court. Ready to resume play here. 6-3 lead for Maddox and Manthou. Oh, Christine Maddox cleaning up. Third, fifth drive from Max Manthou. And then Maddox with the seventh put away. Full attack mode from Manthou and Maddox. Nice deep return there from Chris Haworth. Good leave right there from Maddox as she's crashing off the drive. Oh, right there, Maddox got to go back behind Chris Haworth. He giving it away real early. He was pinching hard in the middle. If she just flips behind him with a dink, they're in control. I think Manthou thought that was going to be a lot harder hit. Manthou able to finally get on top of that, get it at the feet. But second server here for Hendry and Haworth. 5-8-2. Oh, nice battle right there. Thought Manthou was handcuffed but able to extend his hands away from his body on that last ball. Great job by Manthou. Oh, ball takes a funny hop on Maddox right there. That's key right there. Just laugh it off. Let it go. On to the next point. 8-5-2. Drive gets away from Maddox just enough.
5-8-1.
That's good return right there from Maddox. Going towards Hendry. If Haworth wants to take that, he's got to step all the way over in front of her. Oh, and that ball up and out, almost into the booth as ball gets off the tape and off Manthou's paddle. Ooh, nice ball right there from Maddox, able to keep that in. I think she gets away with one right there. She sped this up right into the wheelhouse of Haworth, but then Haworth not expecting the next one back. Oh, Manthou crossed himself up just a little bit. Looked like he was going to play that on the forehand, and the ball ends up having some side spin on it, skips away from him. Nice hands from Amanda Hendry. Full attack mode from Manthou right at Hendry. She handles it. Oh, nice put away down the line from Maddox. Able to get on top of that two-hander. Put that ball away. Nice little inside-out forehand. Maddox gets nice and low on that right there. And then finds a little space in the middle as Haworth's trying to recover.
9-6-1. Second serve. 9-6-2.
Oh, good leave. Good talk there from Amanda Hendry. Let that ball go. Talk to her partner, Chris Haworth.
6-9-1.
A little too big of a swing right there from Manthou. Get a timeout here from Maddox and Manthou. Is again, I like this. This is almost a let's not let Hendry and Haworth get on a roll. They still have a 2-point lead, do Maddox and Manthou, so they're going to control the pace of this game, call the timeout, slow their momentum down just enough. So we're here on the Players' Court, our first match of the day, round of 16 matchup. Amanda Hendry, Chris Haworth taking on Christine Maddox and Max Manthou. game one here, 9-7 lead for Maddox and Manthou. It's been a back-and-forth match so far in game number one. Here in beautiful Northern California, will be about 72 degrees today. It's beautiful already here, 10:20 local time. Sun's out, not a cloud in the sky. Day two of our pro action from the players' court. Yeah, good pressure right there from Max Manthou, making himself big and his presence felt. Nice attack from Amanda Hendry. She resets two beautiful balls through transition area and then is in attack mode. Haworth able to finish. Little short return on the big serve from Haworth by Maddox. Causes a little bit of confusion there in the middle. And we're all square at 9 apiece here, game one. And Manthou trying to cut that backhand into the net. And all of a sudden, Hendry and Haworth, first lead of the game comes at 10-9, and it's game point. Oh, great hands in the middle from Maddox. Haworth was in control. Two great backhand drops. He changed the pace up, got a ball he wanted, but Maddox handles it in the middle. Huge hold for Manthou and Maddox. Comes the attack. There it is right there. With these two gentlemen, if you leave a ball short in transition and it's high, even if it's not high, both of these guys love to step in and attack that next ball. You have to be clean with your returns. You have to keep them deep. Wow, great cover from Amanda Hendry as Chris Haworth goes for the Ernie, but Hendry covers in the middle nicely, lets Haworth reset and get back in, and Haworth there for the put away. 10-2. Ball slides out just off the paddle of Christine Maddox, but not before Manthou and Maddox tie it up at 10 apiece.
10-1.
And that return just sails along, a little loose from Maddox. And Hendry and Haworth will have two opportunities here to end game number one. Oh, and both Manthou and Maddox stare at the ball through the middle. Amanda Hendry with the winner. They will take it 12-10 here in game number one, round of 16. We'll take a break. Game two on the other side from the APP Sacramento Open.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours. Because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
The APP is sponsored by Gamma. Play to live, live to play. Yola, for the champion in you. And AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
Welcome back here to the Players Court for the players, with the players. 1-0 lead here early in game 2 for Maddox and Manthou. And a foot fault there on Manthou. Would have been 2-0, instead side out 0-1. Manthou pleading his case about the foot fault to no avail. Side out to Hendry and Haworth, down by 1. Haworth shaking his head right there, almost finger wagging, going, no. You are not going to get away with that again, Christine Maddox. Kind of smiled over into the booth as well. Oh, that's such a good change of pace on the ball through midcourt from Haworth. Instead of trying to hit that at like 90%, he ends up hitting it like 70 with some roll. Maddox pops it up, and he's able to put that ball away. And a little skipper on a serve from Haworth. Again, that big serve causes problems. He uses that big serve to his advantage constantly. Wow. When you're able to take a step from midcourt to the kitchen line, one step, and able to get on top of that ball, that is absolutely dangerous there from Chris Haworth, as him and Amanda Hendry take a lead here in game number 2. We're here on the Players Court, court number 6 here on Johnson Ranch. Thank you guys for joining us all day yesterday for men's and women's pro singles. It's all about mixed pro doubles today, as Chris Haworth and Amanda Hendry out to a 3-1 lead here early in game number 2. Took game number 1 by a score of 12-10. They did not have a lead until 10-9. That was their first lead of the game. They were battling from behind that whole game and then end up coming out on top 12-10. But now off to a very strong start here in game number 2, forcing a timeout from Maddox and Manthou. Another foot fault for Max Manthou. I mean, he's towing that line, trying to get as much advantage as he can. Ball got a little bit too close to the body of Amanda Hendry, so side out to Manthou and Maddox. Have some work to do here, down 1-4. Yeah, ball not coming back on the forehand of Chris Haworth. Side out. No points scored for Maddox and Manthou.
4-1-1.
Ooh, Hendry there, too, on a little shake and bake action. Good drive from Haworth. Put some nice dip on that. Hendry all over it. Oh, what a dig on the first one. Off the tape, and Haworth digs it out, but Maddox able to put away the next. Hendry just standing up a little bit on that dink right there, and all of a sudden Maddox and Manthou a little bit of momentum here. Still on first server, now back within one. Oh, great coverage from Maddox again. Manthou stepping outside, but then Maddox covering in the middle. Beautifully done. Now all square at 4-piece here in game 2. Maddox again now. She stands straight up on that dink right there. She tries to get out of the air. Key on that. You're getting that out of the air. Stay in a low position. Stay through the ball. Don't stand up. Second you stand up, ball comes up or you're mishitting like she did right there. Oh, and there's the issue right there. It's the cross-court speed up, right? So we talk about that a lot. If you're going to cross-court speed up, the only person you're hanging out to dry is your partner who's right in front of the speed up. So Maddox speeds up at Hendry. Hendry's all over the forehand, and Manthou pays the price for it. Ooh, Chris Haworth keeping that ball in, too. That is pretty. Great forehand roll.
5-4-2.
Good counter from Manthou on the first drive for Haworth. He gets Haworth to the sideline right here, and see the opening right there for Maddox on the second speed up. That's Chris Haworth doing work right there, using his big frame to take care of everything in the middle. Any slow ball, he's stepping over and taking.
4-5-2.
What a dig from Amanda Hendry. another foot fault here on the side of Manthou and Maddox. And it is right there, Max Manthou on his follow-through. The foot does clip the kitchen line, so it is a correct call. We just see it right there on the replay. Nice drive right there from Manthou. Taking a little pace off, creating some dip, causing an issue on the uncoil as Haworth trying to uncoil on the stack. Oh, just missing it. Great read for Manthou in the middle, though. Oh, right there. Nice speed up there from Amanda Hendry. Oh, crosses up Christine Maddox as she was going to go sit heavy on the forehand, and Hendry goes right behind her. Good angle right there from Maddox. Oh, nice pancake right there from Amanda Hendry. I'll just get this paddle up nice and easy, quick, right back through the middle. Not a big swing, no big follow through. Just punch that ball right back through the middle. 5-7-2. Catches Hendry right there a little bit. Both Maddox and Manthou are like, you all right? We're good. I mean, Hendry won multiple national championships at the University of North Carolina in field hockey. She was the starting goalie. So I really don't think a wiffle ball is going to affect her that much, considering where she came from. Attack. Oh. Oh, nice pure attack mode right there from Christine Maddox. She was going to have her way with that point one way or another. 7-6-2. Nice put away again. Christine Maddox feeling it right now. Oh, wow. I mean, what Haworth does with that ball is impressive off the bounce right there. Most players will want to take that out of the air. Haworth sets his feet, lets that bounce, and attacks. Oh, Haworth all over that. Is each one of those, Hendry's like, okay, you got it, you got it, you got it. Just trying to fight it off is Christine Maddox. No luck right there. That's just too much, Chris Haworth. A little love off the tape there for Amanda Hendry. Frustration for Max Manthou. And a 3-point lead, 2 points away from moving on to the quarterfinals are Hendry and Haworth. Feeling good right now. The APP and the American Cancer Society are joining forces during the National Pickleball Month this April to launch the APP Pickleball Challenge, a nationwide initiative designed to support people facing cancer and build healthier communities. They are challenging participants to play pickleball 10 times during the month and track your active minutes, competing with APP pros and friends for a spot atop the national leaderboard. You can start fundraising today on Just Giving and start tracking your pickleball activity starting April 1st using the Stride Kick mobile app. It's a fun and easy way to make a difference. Resume play here. Chris Haworth serving up 9-6 are him and Hendry. Make it 10, and it'll be match point here for Hendry and Haworth. Haworth from a knee. Oh, Amanda Hendry all over that speed up, and that'll do it for this game two. Amanda Hendry and Chris Haworth pulling it out. 12-10, 11-6. Congratulations to them. We'll take a break. Be back with our next matchup here at the APP Sacramento Open.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Ora Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at oraorganic.com.
When you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Everyone knows standing still doesn't get you where you want to go. It's all about movement and progression, power, strength, innovation, expertise. On the court, off the court, and on the way to the court, you have to expect more out of yourself. And you should expect more of the company who makes your tires. Getting you more miles, traction, and safety is why we get up in the morning. Let's drive forward. Expect more. Fortune Tires.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
This is why we drink. We drink for tonight, finally in town on the same weekend. Inside jokes, the great outdoors, karaoke till dawn, another cold one and a second slice. We drink for tomorrow, for the 7 a.m. 5K and the tailgate that follows, for the personal best that's about to be bestie. Kick flips and polar dips, drop shots, cheap shots, shoot your shot. We drink for the moment, shaky hands, steady beat, a blank canvas, trying to be something. Drink for yourself. No alcohol, no hangover, no empty calories, not a moment wasted. Partake brews the liquid. You bring the courage. Today is for the taking, and we make it happen.
Welcome back here to the Players Court for the players with the players. Another round of 16 matchup here. Mixed pro doubles. Have the 3 seed, Susanna Barr and Brandon Lane in the black and teal. Taking on Regina Goldberg and Randy Blanco, who came out on top of Casey Diamond and Sophia Seving in the first round of 32 in 3 games. It was a battle, the longest match in the round of 32. Took a while to get through, but they come out on top to move on to this round of 16. Looks like it will be Goldberg and Blanco on the near side of your screen to start in the all black. Barr and Lane on the far side of your screen in the teal and black. 2 out of 3 to 11 here. This being Barr and Lane's first match of the day as they had a bye in the first round. Susanna Barr with ball in hand. She will be serving first. quick side out to Goldberg and Blanco.
0-0-1.
Goldberg on the attack through transition. Barr kept that just low enough, made it difficult to attack.
0-0-2.
Good leave right there from Barr. Good talk from Lane. And a quick side out back to Barr and Lane.
0-0-1.
Oh, good counter right there in the middle from Regina Goldberg on the two-handed backhand.
0-0-2.
Off the tape, little love for Goldberg right there. And side out back to Goldberg and Blanco.
0-0-1. Yours. Mine. Second serve.
Good take right there for Barr, reaching in, getting that ball low enough, making it a little tough for Blanco to speed that up. And put away for Barr. Another quick side out, almost a feeling out process for both of these teams. I think this favors Barr and Lane a little bit as this is their first match. They're trying to get their feet wet here.
Second serve.
Lane just off the tape with that third shot drive.
0-0-2.
Nice job by Brandon Lane getting big, but I like the back off of the kitchen line on the overhead from Blanco. He gave himself some space, was able to reset, and then put that ball away. I almost had that. The ball's in the, I felt it. It was off my pinky. If I was at a baseball game, I'd be so mad right now that I didn't get that souvenir.
2-0-2.
Ball almost ended up in my booth. Nice drive right there from Brandon Lane. Getting a little aggressive here. I like it. As long as he can keep that drive nice and low, it's a good ball for him.
0-2.
Oh, tweener there from Blanco. Almost a perfect tweener reset, but nice lob there from Susanna Barr. Hits the corner perfectly. Great setup.
4-0-2.
Pure attack mode from Brandon Lane, but the biggest thing is he's under control. He's not out of control. He's not taking a big swing. He's keeping that drive under control each and every time. Out to a 5-0 lead.
5-0-2.
Oh, and the attack from Susanna Barr backside on Randy Blanco. Great resets to get back in that point. Good attacks from Goldberg.
6-0-2.
Just a little wide cross court, but nice 6-0 run there for Barr and Lane. Take the lead here in game number 1.
0-6-1.
A little long on the serve from Goldberg.
0-6-2.
and that ball lands in. The two-handed backhand overhead from Susanna Barr, lands 3 feet in. You had Goldberg and Blanco just kind of looking at each other. I don't think they thought that ball was going to stay in. A lot of spin on that return from Goldberg. Ball checked up nicely for her. Good return there from Blanco. Got Barr behind the baseline.
0-6-1.
Good attack out of the air from Barr. Second server to Blanco.
0-6-2.
Nice leave. Good dodge there from Blanco on the backhand speed up from lane as Goldberg and Blanco on the board.
1-6-2.
A little wide on that backhand from Barr. 2 straight for Goldberg and Blanco. Nice reach in there from Barr. Good point construction all around from all 4 players. I was waiting to see who's going to pull the trigger first. Barr with like a 50% speed up got Goldberg in between. Oh, nice communication right there. I'm not sure Lane knew where Barr was. She talked, told him she's there. Handles it nicely.
7-2-1.
A little wide on the serve from Barr.
7-2-2.
Oh, and that ball off the tape right over the paddle of Goldberg. She read it nicely. She was all over that Ernie. If it doesn't clip the tape, I think she's all over that Ernie.
Timeout receivers. 8-2-2. 1 minute.
Timeout here from Goldberg and Blanco as we are nearing the end of game number 1. We'll check out our APP upcoming schedule. We'll be back at the fort in Fort Lauderdale, which is a major for us, the beginning of April 2nd through the 6th. Then head to Cincinnati, one of our favorite stops, followed by New York, which is Chad and my favorite stop because of just the food alone in New York City, and then followed up by the APP Newport Beach Open. Some beautiful cities that we'll be traveling to on the upcoming APP Tour.
15 seconds. Remaining timeout. Receivers 1, servers 2.
As we resume play here, Brandon Lane serving 8-2-2.
Sign in. 8-2-2.
A little ambitious there from Brandon Lane, trying to reach that and pull the trigger. As a good drop there on the side of Goldberg and Blanco.
2-8-1.
Better decision right there from Brandon Lane not to speed that up. Just pushes this back right there. Franco, I don't mind the speed up there. She just goes a little long.
2-8-2.
Excuse me, Goldberg. Used to be Regina Franco. Now it's Regina Goldberg. Husband Johnny Goldberg on the sideline, hiding behind one of the poles on the left side of your screen in all black.
3-8-2.
On the board again are Goldberg and Blanco. Oh, that's too good right there for Susanna Barr. Holds that ball on the paddle till the last second and then just gets slippery behind Randy Blanco right there. Big setup right there from Brandon Lane, allowing Barr to step in and put this ball away. Oh, good counter from Barr, but Goldberg all over it as well, jamming up Brandon Lane. Great hands by Regina Goldberg.
9-3-2.
A little long on the serve from Brandon Lane, something he has been working on. I'll take that right there, as he's being a lot more aggressive on his serves. Add that tool to his toolbox.
Second serve. 3-9-2.
The ball lands right on the line. Wow, Brandon Lane getting big. What a lob from Regina Goldberg. That ball dots the line. But Barr and Lane able to get out of trouble. Earn the side out.
Second serve. 9-3-2.
Oh, Goldberg had Lane beat. He's smiling too because he pinched hard middle. Goldberg was going behind him. Would have been the same look that Barr gave to Blanco, but it's game point here for Lane and Barr. And that ball lands in. Nice hands there from Randy Blanco as him and Regina Goldberg fight off a game point.
3-10-1.
A little long on that return from Susanna Barr. Oh, off the shoulder, forearm of Franco right here. Take another look at it. Yeah, I think might have got the wrist. She's trying to get out of the way. Ball would have sailed well long. Oh, almost a perfect reset there from Goldberg, but Barr and Lane will have another couple opportunities to end game number one.
10-4-1.
Oh, good spot right there from Randy Blanco, jamming up Brandon Lane on that right hip. That ball just a little long on the serve from Brandon Lane. As Goldberg and Blanco fight off two more game points. That ball never came up to Barr, and it never came up to Goldberg. That ball just stayed down.
4-10-2.
Oh, that's a great drive right there from Randy Blanco, finding a spot in the middle. Good spot right there. Way to get big in the middle by Brandon Lane, but right now it's closing time, as you do not want to give Goldberg and Blanco any more room and opportunities. Oh, a little half speed up right there. And this will be game point number 5. Good talk right there from Barr and Lane, and the 5th point is the charm as they take it 11-5. We'll take a break. Game 2 on the other side here from the Players Court at the APP Sacramento Open.
Against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks with small grip pads inside and out. Your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
All right.
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
The APP is sponsored by Road to Pro. Unlock your potential with the official sock of the APP Tour. Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about. And Centerline Athletics, performance apparel created by and for pickleball players.
Welcome back here to the Players Court. Just underway, game 2, 1-0 lead on first server for Barr and Lane. Oh, and that ball does not go over. That was close on the serve to being out from Barr. Blanco did play it.
1-0-2.
That's good return there from Goldberg. Oh, gets the pop up. That little reach in right there for Brandon Lane has been successful as he's speeding it up nicely at about 50%. He's getting a pop-up on the next one.
2-0-2.
Ooh, nice ball down the line there from Goldberg. Great hands, good counter. Not before Barr and Lane get on the board. Take a 2-0 lead. Goldberg got a little in between. I apologize. I've called Regina Goldberg Franco a few times. I've known Regina for about 10 years, and for 8 of those, she was Franco. So I apologize. Nice counter there from Susanna Barr. Quick side out to Barr and Lane. My biggest thing is if a drive goes to Goldberg right now, I want to see her counter that. Right now she's just blocking it. Goldberg has great hands, but she's got to counter that drive from Lane. Be able to do something with it. And we're going to get a quick timeout here. Game 2, 4-0 lead for Barr and Lane. And it's a timeout from Goldberg and Blanco, as Barr and Lane have picked up where they left off in game number 1. We're here on the players' court. Round of 16 matchup here. Your 3 seeds, Susanna Barr, Brandon Lane, taking game 1 11-5 over Regina Goldberg and Randy Blanco. Game number 2, 4-0 lead here for Barr and Lane, and a timeout from Goldberg and Blanco. I think my key right now is I want to see Goldberg get a little more aggressive when she's getting driven at. So from Lane, I want to see her counter those drives a little more, put a little more pressure, because right now she's blocking it and she's allowing Lane and Barr to step into the next ball.
Time in, 4-0-1.
Oh, Goldberg just gets out of the way. Good hands, though, from Goldberg off the tape, too.
4-0-2.
Watch out for the lob from Barr. There it is, right in the corner. Beautifully done. I hate saying I called it, but I called it. I was waiting for it. I think she was itching for it, and she hits a perfect lob right into that corner. Ooh, good setup there on the drop from Barr. Lane all over that backhand, just flicks it down a little too much, but another point on the board for Barr and Lane. Fingers on it again. Fingers on it again. That ball's in my booth. I got to have that. The former baseball player, I have to have that. Disappointing. Did Lane miss that overhead? Is that why they got on the board? I think he went wide with that overhead. I wasn't paying attention because I was worried about that ball coming in the booth and hitting us. Good serve right there from Blanco, putting some pressure on.
2-5-2.
There's Barr reaching in, using that length of hers. Take that ball out of the air, but Goldberg and Blanco do answer with a 2 spot.
5-2-1. Second serve.
Oh, and that ball long on the serve from Barr. Quick side out to Goldberg and Blanco.
2-5-1.
Oh, nice dig from Blanco. Yeah.
Second serve.
It's close again. I think that's 2 Blanco could have called either way, but he's given the benefit of the doubt. I love players like that. They're playing. They're here to play. They're not here to make controversial calls. I give that to Blanco. Oh, Susanna Barr all over that speed up right there. She read that nicely. Watch her sit heavy forehand right here and just punches that down. Short, compact swing. Goldberg trying to go back corner again. She had a good one in game one as well where she dotted the line. I don't mind that attempt. I think the wind's behind them a little bit, so that didn't help. Good return there from Blanco. Nice aggressive, put some pace on it. Oh, nothing that Barr could do. Blanco, that hits the tape, drops straight down. That ball stays in right there. Nice ball from Brandon Lane. He hit that long a couple times in game one. He keeps this one in. Good adjustment. Ooh, just long. That's a great setup, though, for Goldberg and Blanco. I like that play. Got what they wanted right there. 6-2-1. Good aggressive attack right there. See, and that was what Blanco did on the drive from lane. Blanco put something on it. He countered it nicely. Made that fifth shot a lot more difficult. Oh, that's pretty right there from Regina Goldberg. ATP. Great patience right there. Gets that about 6-8 inches inside the line.
2-6-1.
There you're seeing on that return to serve from Barr. Goldberg thought it was going to be a lot deeper, but the wind knocked it down. The wind's at their back. Oh, Goldberg all over that. She's like, I've seen it once. After I've seen it once now, I'm sitting dead red.
3-6-2.
Good return there from Barr through the wind. Ball just continued to carry.
6-3-1.
Oh, and that ball just wide. Oh, right there. That's a ball Lane has to make. He's got Goldberg coming out of the uncoil on the stack. She's a little out of position. He's just got to make that ball. Good spot right there from Lane. Good pressure on the first ball he takes out of the air. It sets up this ball.
3-6-2.
Oh, Blanco all over it. He's there. He's got that ball. I like the attack from Blanco. So now we get an offensive timeout here from Susanna Barr and Brandon Lane. I like this move as they've not scored in a while. Goldberg and Blanco have held them for about 2 or 3 service games. And so they're going to talk about it, get back in a rhythm here and try and get back on the board. But it's a good answer from Goldberg and Blanco as they've gotten back into this. They were down 4-0, took a timeout, and since that timeout, they've scored 3, given up 2. But now you get the offensive timeout from Barr and Lane trying to regroup here slow things down, get back into their rhythm, and get back on the board. As like I said, they haven't scored in about 2 or 3 service games. They want to put an end to that right here.
Time in. 6-3-1.
And I think it might have gone long. Blanco trying to play that there. And good timeout for Barr and Lane as they get on the board right away. Good step in from Brandon Lane as Barr was stuck. Goldberg had her pinned back, wouldn't allow her to come up on any of those drops, and Lane steps in the middle and helps her out. Good pressure from Goldberg, though. Susanna Barr going a little shake and bake action. I like it. She's about a half step behind it, though, unfortunately. Good move, though.
8-3-2.
That's a good counter right there from Regina Goldberg. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see her do right there. She's got to counter that. And even on the uncoil right there, she takes a nice swing at it, keeps Lane back.
3-8-1.
Good talk there from Lane.
Second serve. 3-8-2.
Oh, and Barr, a little friendly fire off the paddle of her partner, and she lights him up. Good spot right there on the speed up. Brandon Lane, the towel off, regroup just a tad. As Goldberg and Blanco have cut the lead in half now. 4-8.
Ready, players? Here we go. 4-8-2.
Oh, right there, a little confusion in the middle. Threw him off a little bit for Barr and Lane. And Goldberg and Blanco on a little bit of a run here.
5-8-2.
Oh, can't have that. Can't have free points here. Nice run here from Goldberg and Blanco as they continue to chip away. Oh, Goldberg all over that next one, too. She wants that one back. Huge stop, though, for Barr and Lane. Try and slow the momentum of Blanco and Goldberg down. Good reset from Goldberg, handcuffing Lane just enough.
8-6-2.
And that stays in. I'd have been the same way as Blanco right there. As that ball's hit, I think it's going long. I did not think he had enough touch on that to keep it in. Oh, the low to high speed up from Goldberg gets her in trouble right there. Brandon Lane all over it, and it'll give Barr and Lane match point.
10-6,
Nice step in from Blanco as they hold and fight off one match point.
6-10-1.
Goldberg's been sitting on these lanes. I mean, he's messing with fire right here as Goldberg's been sitting on a couple of those right there. Nice angle there from Barr. Good communication with Barr and Lane as now they will have their second opportunity at match point.
10-6-1.
Oh, Brandon Lane trying to go ATP into the net. Right now, if I'm them, all the pressure is on Goldberg and Blanco. Just keep the ball in play, make them make a mistake, if anything. Nice counter from Lane will end it. And it is a Barr and Lane victory as they're moving on to the quarterfinals. 11-5, 11-6. Congratulations to them. We'll take a break. Have our next matchup here on the Players Court at the APP Sacramento Open.
Humana Medicare Advantage Plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
The APP is sponsored by C&G Nets, the highest quality nets made in the USA. Pickleballsuperstore.com, official online retailer of the APP Tour. And USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Oro Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at auraorganic.com.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
When you choose the James at Ohio State,
You're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
The APP is sponsored by Gamma. Play to live, live to play. Yola, for the champion in you. And AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang.
Welcome back here to the Players Court for the players with the players. We have a 4-5-5-0 matchup here. Women's doubles pool play match. On the near side, Marcella Truxal and Kathy Diin. Marcella in the pink shoes, Kathy Diin in the black shoes. On the far side is Marianne Basco and Lisa Hankins. Basco in the teal shoes. Hankins in the white and blue. Oh, good put away right there from Basco. She finds some space here on the pop-up. So timeout here from Truxal and Diin as Basco and Hankins out to a 4-0 lead. Again, still in pool play. So it's 1-11. These ladies trying to set themselves up with a good seed out of pool play to make the playoff round. Right now, Basco and Hankins out to a good start. As we resume play, the ladies in white on the far end, up 4-0. We'll change ends at 6. In this pool play matchup, 2-11. Good timeout, good hold here from Truxal and Diin.
0-4-1.
Oh, big put away right there from Hankins. She says, enough of this hands battle. I'll get this ball down. We'll end this point quickly.
0-4-2.
Oh, the volley lob just long from Basco. I like the idea, though.
You have a point. It's going to be Kathy serving at 1. He moves over. 1-4-2.
Oh, good hands from Basco and Hankins, but just too much right there from Truxal and Diin.
2-4-2.
Oh, a little long on the serve. Momentum shift back to the side of Basco and Hankins.
4-2-1.
Oh, pure attack mode there from Hankins. Got her in trouble. As As Truxal and Diin were all over those counters. Just wide. Trying to dot that sideline. Quick side out to Truxal and Diin. Try and chip away some more at this lead. Oh, good attempt right there from Truxal to drop that back in. But good pressure from Basco and Hankins. 2-4-2. Nice combo right there from Hankins as she finds some space, goes middle, creates a space down the sideline. Beautifully done.
4-2-1.
Oh, nice drive from Hankins as they're 1 point away from the end change.
5-2-1.
Big put away from Lisa Hankins. Will change ends with Basco and Hankins up 6-2 here in this 1-game-to-11 in pool play. As these ladies trying to fight for position to get out of pool play, make the playoff round. Basco and Hankins will have ball in hand, serving up 6-2. We're here on the players' court, court number 6 here at the 2025 APP Sacramento Open. Day 2 of pro pickleball play. Had men's and women's pro singles yesterday. Played all the way through because of some weather coming through on Sunday. Chris Haworth, your champion on the men's side, and Sophia Seving, your gold medalist on the women's side. Today, all about mixed pro doubles. But not right now. Basco and Hankins in control, 6-2, make it 7-2. As they are setting themselves up nicely in pool play.
7-2-1.
I'll rush through it a little bit. She throws the hands in the air, does Hankins.
You have 7, move over. 7-2-2.
That lob going to go a little wide, side out to Truxal and Diin, but have some work to do. Down by 5 here. 1-game-to-11 pool play for these ladies.
7-1.
Oh, nice ball down the middle from Hankins. Good reset from Truxal and Diin, but Hankins pulls the trigger off the bounce, finds some space.
2-7-2.
A little long on the volley from Hankins, and Truxal and Diin back on the board.
3-7-2.
Oh, nice drive right there from Marcella Truxal. As you see, Truxal and Diin playing a little backwards here as Diin is left-handed but playing the left side. Truxal right-handed playing the right side. Just behind. Nice ball by Basco. Typically you'd see the 2 forehands in the middle. These ladies switching it up a little bit. They have the forehands on the outside.
You have 4. There you go. 7-4-1.
Oh, wrong spot right there from Basco as she had Diin pinned back. She ends up driving that ball at Truxal. She's ready for that great counter. Yeah, nice job right there. Marianne Basco coming up, not taking a big backswing, punching that backhand right at the feet. And a foot fault right there on Kathy Diin as she goes up for this. Yep, great call right there as she does get caught.
Side out.
Your lead referee, Norman Velguth, and second in command, Barb Dueck.
Timeout servers, 4-9-1.
We'll get a timeout here on court by the servers. So Truxal and Diin calling this timeout. Down by 5, 2 points away from losing this one. So they'll regroup here on their serve as they try and get back in this 1-game-to-11. Pool play for these ladies here on the players' court. Court number 6, Johnson Ranch. We're here just outside of Sacramento at the 2025 APP Sacramento Open. Beautiful day on the courts, not a cloud in the sky, 70 degrees. Can't ask for much better weather.
Remaining timeout. Servers 1, receivers 1.
We resume play out of this timeout. 4-9-1 for Truxal and Diin. Oh, that's a nice two-hander down the middle from Truxal. Watch her step into this, find some space right down the middle.
5-9-1.
All a little long, and now Basco and Hankins getting a little loose here as this one's getting a little tighter. All about who can finish this here. Game to 11. And there's the pressure from Marcella Truxal. Two-handed backhand in the middle.
7-9-1.
Oh, find some space in the middle. And it looked like Basco and Hankins wanted to call that out. But find some space, dots the baseline. And now Truxal and Diin within 1. Down by 5. Here comes the attack. Oh, wow, what a reset from Kathy Diin. She finds the sideline, and we're getting a timeout here from Basco and Hankins as it is all square, 9 apiece here. Just when it looked like Basco and Hankins were going to run away with this one. Up by 5, Truxal and Diin answer, and the biggest difference is them attacking. They've come in, they've driven pretty much every third shot, and they've started to get aggressive. By getting aggressive, they've turned Basco and Hankins on their heels and now have tied it up at 9 apiece here in this 1-game-to-11. As we resume play, it'll be Marcella Truxal serving. I believe we're still on first server here. It is 9-9-1. Oh, and that one got away, but that's a nice counter right there from Basco. Instead of going right to the middle where these ladies want it, she goes down the sideline and gets Truxal reaching just enough that she can't control it. Second server.
9-9-2.
Oh, no, and a mistake on the return, and the script is flipped. Truxal and Diin now with a game point on their paddle. Nice job right there, Basco and Hankins handling that pressure and fighting off the first match point.
9-10-1.
Lob the lob. Oh, and then you have Truxal trying to drop that ball in. No good. And it is all tied up here now at 10 apiece.
10-10-1.
Good step in the middle from Truxal. Handle that drive. Protect their partner coming up on the return.
10-10-2.
No, long on the serve. But Basco and Hankins do score one. It is no longer match point. We're all tied at 10 apiece.
10-10-1.
Nice attacks right there from Basco and Hankins. You're seeing two totally different game plans now as they settle in. Truxal and Diin trying to attack. Basco and Hankins trying to get into a dink rally. Here comes the attack on the third. And the fifth. And the seventh. Ninth. And finally get into that dink rally. And that's exactly where Basco and Hankins want to be. They want to get into that dink rally. They fight off the third, fifth, seventh, and ninth speed up from Truxal. And then get into the dink rally. They win it.
10-10-1.
Still tied at 10. Oh, and it fine.
That ball was out. Second serve.
Ball called out. And a missed return from Diin will now give Basco and Hankins their first match point. Oh, and Hankins attacking that next ball. Truxal and Diin fight off a match point.
10-11-1.
Oh, good leave right there from Basco as that ball sails long off the paddle of Marcella Truxal, second server.
10-11-2.
Oh, the lob from Truxal as you had Basco and Hankins sitting dead red on a speed up. She flips up the lob. And we got French fries on the board, 11-11, all tied up.
11-11-2.
Get some extra pickleball here, as this is a game to 11. And now it's a 12-11 lead for Truxal and Diin. And it'll be their second match point. Oh, and that ball stays in, and Truxal and Diin come all the way back from 5 points down to take it 12-10. We'll take a break, have our next matchup here on the Players Court at the 2025 APP Sacramento Open.
Humana Medicare Advantage Plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
At the Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Everyone knows standing still doesn't get you where you want to go. It's all about movement and progression, power, strength, innovation, expertise. On the court, off the court, and on the way to the court, you have to expect more out of yourself. And you should expect more of the company who makes your tires. Getting you more miles, traction, and safety is why we get up in the morning. Let's drive forward. Expect more. Fortune Tires.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
The APP is sponsored by The James, the official hospital of the APP Tour, and Charles Smith Wines, the official wine of the APP Tour.
Welcome back here to the Players Court. We have an AARP Masters Men's Pro Singles match. Bronze medal match. David Komie taking on Mark Weidmann. David Komie on the far end in the red. Mark Weidmann on the near side in the blue. Oh, that's a nice ball down the line from Komie. Talking with Komie earlier and said this is his third bronze medal match already of the weekend. Oh, that's a nice one-handed backhand down the line from Komie. This is a 2 out of 3 games to 15 rally scoring. Oh, nice drop shot there from Weidmann as he gets on the board. Ah, nice ball there from Weidmann going backside on Komie. Oh, nice one-handed backhand down the line from Weidmann. As he finds some space, and all tied up now at 3 apiece. Game number 1. Game to 15. Rally scoring. AARP Masters. Tries to go cross body right there, does Weidmann. Into the net, side out to Komie. Komie going for that serve right there. Unfortunately in the net, side out. All tied at 4. Good leave there from Komie. Ball sails wide off the paddle of Weidmann. As these boys continue to trade side outs here. That ball right on the line. Big serve there from Komie. Nice volley from Weidmann, using every bit of his 6-foot-plus frame to reach that one. Oh, off the tape winner for Komie. He'll take it. That's good approach right there from Komie as he gets a shorter return through transition, approaches it nicely, puts it in the corner, gets to the kitchen line, puts pressure on Weidmann. Nice drop right there from Komie. Good control again of the kitchen line. Keeps Weidmann back. Komie trying to go down that line, but cuts it a little too much. Ball sails wide. Timeout here on the offensive side from Weidmann. 7-9, he's down. Komie with a 2-point lead here. Game number 1, 2 out of 3 to 15 rally scoring. This is the AARP Masters Pro Singles bronze medal match. UTR has unveiled the official pickleball rating system of USA Pickleball and the APP. Get your rating today at utrsports.net. As we resume play here, 7-9. Weidmann serving. David Komie with a 2-point lead.
Time in. 7-9.
Oh, and more love off the tape there for Komie.
Point. 10.
There's that one-handed backhand from Komie. When he stays in control, when he stays in control, has his feet set on that one-handed backhand, he's dangerous. He can either pull it cross court or he can go right down that line with it. Oh, nice get right there from Weidmann on the short hop. Plays that ball into the vacant area. Komie there. A little hesitation on coming up, but was there, had a good paddle on it. Nice coverage from Weidmann up at the kitchen line. Again, using his length and height to his advantage. Now has cut this lead to 1.
10-11.
Big serve from Weidmann. And all tied up now at 11 apiece. Little wide on the serve from Weidmann. Definitely going for it there.
12-11.
Oh, nice spot there from Komie. Again, one of my favorite shots from David Komie is he has that one-handed backhand, goes right down the line with it. Extends his lead back to 2. Oh no, again, Komie with a little love off the tape. Komie pleading his case, saying he never gets let cords, but today, in this match alone, I think it's at least 3. He'll take them. He's not giving them back, because right now it's giving him a game point here in game number 1. Oh, Komie trying to go push dink down that sideline. Goes a little wide.
12-14.
Just a little long right there on the return.
I didn't see it clearly. 13-14.
Weidmann back within 1 here. Oh, Komie trying to go cut backhand, but goes into the tape this time, and now we are all tied at 14 all. 3-point run here from Weidmann.
14-14.
Oh, nice coverage from Weidmann as he goes cross-court forehand winner.
15-14, 1 minute.
And we get a timeout from David Komie right now as he is now facing a game point himself, as he had already had 1 game point on his paddle at 14-11, but now it is 15-14. Mark Weidmann in control. We're here on the players' court for the players, with the players. Court 6 here at Johnson Ranch. It's an AARP Masters Men's Pro Singles bronze medal match. Weidmann and Komie battling it out here. Komie taking his time out here. As we resume play, Weidmann will be serving for game number 1, up 15-14.
Time in. 15-14.
Oh, ripping down the line is Weidmann.
Side out.
Can't find it. Just off the tape, all tied at 15.
15-15.
There it is from Komie, and he flips the script again. And it is now David Komie with his second game point opportunity.
Timeout receiver. 16-15. 1 minute.
Timeout here from Weidmann, as it'll be game point on the paddle of David Komie when we resume play. Game number 1, 2 out of 3 for the bronze here in the AARP Masters Pro Men's Singles Bronze Medal match. We're here on the players' court. Beautiful Sacramento, California. Wonderful day out here, about 72 degrees, sunny, not a cloud in the sky. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Remaining timeouts. Receiver 0, servers 1.
It'll be David Komie serving 15-14 for the game.
Time in. 16-15.
That goes long, and game 1 goes to David Komie. 17-15. We'll take a break here on the players' court when we return game 2 at the APP Sacramento Open.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks with small grip pads inside and out. Your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
All right.
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
Back here on the Players Court, just underway, game number 2.
1-1.
As we're all tied at 1. Oh, great ball right down the line for Mark Weidmann as he takes an early 2-1 lead. We have upset alert on championship court. Amanda Hendry, Chris Haworth, your 7 seed. Take out the 2 seed. Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe, 11-8, 11-9 in the quarterfinals. They will move on to the semifinals. On championship court, 3 more quarterfinal action coming your way, followed by the 2 semifinals. So 5 more matches over there on center court. Komie goes a little long on his serve.
3-2. Side out. Point. 3.
Turner serve in the net from Weidmann. Free point for Komie. But we inch along in game 2, similar to how we had game number 1.
5-3.
Great read there from Weidmann as he reads the pull the trigger from Komie. Ooh, inside out forehand right there from Weidmann. Beautifully placed.
5-5.
Nice control of the kitchen line for Mark Weidmann. He gets there, uses his tall frame to cover a lot of ground up there. But it's not only his frame, it's his anticipation. He anticipates really well.
6-5.
Now he's taking a 1-point lead here in game 2. Trying to force a third game. Nice ball, cross-court forehand winner. And Weidmann on a roll here. Timeout here from David Komie.
1 minute.
Down by 2 here in game 2. Some numbers here at the APP Sacramento Open. 1,250 plus players competing this weekend, 250 plus pros. Every single one of our gold medalists from 2025 is in action this weekend. It is our 4th year here at Johnson's Ranch Sports Complex. We love it out here. All the members, all the volunteers, everybody out here, so nice, so welcoming every year we come out here. And it just seems like every year we come out here, the weather gets better. It's like we come out at a perfect time. So thank you to everybody who is involved. Our organizers, the APP Intersport, our referees, our volunteers, and everybody involved on the APP Tour.
7-5.
7-5 lead here for Mark Weidmann. Game number 2. Oh, there it is. Good court coverage again from Weidmann as he finds some space Oh, nice backhand drop shot there from Komie. Find some space, trying to slow the momentum down of Weidmann.
Timeout receiver, 6-8.
So timeout here from Weidmann as he is up by 2 here. 8-6, but it'll be Komie serving when we resume play. We're here on the players' court at Johnson Ranch, court number 6. On the venue just outside of Championship Court. Championship Court has 3 more quarterfinals for you, mixed pro doubles, and 2 more semifinals to finish the day, so 3 more matches over there. First quarterfinal, 7 seed taking out the 2 seed, Haworth and Hendry over Fudge and Monroe, 11-8, 11-9. We resume play 6-8. David Komie serving. That's tough right there. You're going to get that lob up and over Weidmann. It's a tough task.
9-6.
Oh, and just as I say, you better get that ball up and over. Komie does and dots the corner with that lob. Oh, great get there from Weidmann to run that down, but Komie at the kitchen line controlling things nicely, back within 1. Oh, there's that one-handed backhand right down the line from David Komie. We're all tied up at 9 apiece. Oh, trying a little chip and charge is Weidmann, but Komie again with that one-handed backhand right down the line, and he flips it now and takes a 1-point lead. Oh, nice approach there from Komie. Hits a cut backhand, keeps it nice and low. Forces Weidmann to have to hit up on that ball, and then he comes in, backhand volley winner.
11-9.
Oh, that's a nice backhand roll from Weidmann. Looked like he was going to pull the trigger here and then just ends up dipping that across with the backhand. Beautifully done. Needed that one to stay in this one.
10-11.
A little long on the serve. Weidmann going for it right there. 12-10. Oh, nice job right there of Komie, recognizing he had a little bit of time. Didn't need to rush that and take that out of the air. pushes that ball sideline to sideline, and he will now have a match point on his paddle. Not before we get a timeout here from Weidmann. It is 14-10. Or excuse me, 14-10. It is Komie in the lead. And nice run here from David Komie. He called timeout, regrouped, got back in this, and is really taking control of this second game. I'll make sure I have the right score. I may be off here. It's 13.
15 seconds.
Komie is serving from the left, so I imagine he has 13 now. See if the timeout works here for Weidmann.
Time in. 13-10.
That's just too good. There's that one-hander down the line from Komie, and now it is 14-10. Will be match point on the paddle of David Komie.
14-10.
Oh, great job there from Weidmann. He made the decision early. He's returning and coming in. He's going to force the pressure. Just that, 11-14, and now David Komie frozen on 14. Have to win on your serve. Oh, another one-hander down the line. It's becoming a patent shot for David Komie as he goes down that line with that one-hander. And now David Komie will have his second
14-11.
opportunity at match point. Tries to go down the line one more time, but Weidmann all over it, covers it nicely. Nice return flat down the line from David Komie. We'll now give him an opportunity, number 3, to end this match.
14-12.
Oh, and there it was right there. David Komie with the one-handed backhand. So poetic as he ends it here and takes it 17-15, 15-12. Congratulations to David Komie, your AARP Masters Men's Pro Singles bronze medalist. We'll take a break, have our next matchup here on the Players Court at the 2025 APP Sacramento Open.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks. With small grip pads inside and out, your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
All right.
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
The APP is sponsored by Road to Pro. Unlock your potential with the official sock of the APP Tour. Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about. And Centerline Athletics, performance apparel created by and for pickleball players.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
The APP is sponsored by Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Franklin, official ball of the APP Tour. And Zimmer Biomet, moving you forward. Visit smarterknee.com today.
1 minute.
Welcome back here to the Players' Court. We have a backdraw matchup to 9th place. Battling it out on the bottom side, Kelsey Grambeau and Robert Slutsky taking on Tia Elpusan and Eric Pailet. Elpusan and Pailet lost in the first round to Dario Wolchek and Patrick Kafka. 11-2, 11-7. Slutsky and Grambeau took out Tomasi and Alexa Schull, Tanner Tomasi and Alexa Schull, 7-11, 11-9, 11-8. Was an absolute battle in that one. I watched some of that one early on. And then Slutsky and Grambeau ran into Mark Dancourt and Jill Braverman and lost 11-3, 11-3.
15 seconds.
This one game to 15. Win by 2.
15, change hands at 8, time in.
It is Elpusan serving to Slutsky. And we're underway. Grambeau forehand into the net to start. Elpusan and Pailet on the board first. Pailet making his presence felt here early on. Oh, Grambeau, a little love off the tape. She'll take it. I like that matchup right there. I just want Grambeau to be aggressive against Elpusan. Put some pressure on her.
Second serve.
0-2-2. Good spot right there from Pailet down the middle. And Elpusan and Pailet hold. Good ball right there, cross court from Elpusan, but I did like the point construction from Grambeau and Slutsky. Put them in a decent position. Oh, just attack from the beginning. Elpusan with the first, and then Pailet continuing the attack. I know what Grambeau wants to do right there. She wanted to go at Elpusan, but she pulls it just enough that it got to the forehand of Pailet. 5-0 lead here for Elpusan and Pailet. 5-0-1. Just long on the drive there from Elpusan. Second server. Nice spots right there from Grambeau and Slutsky as they get the side out. Now I got some work to do.
0-5-1. Second serve. 0-5-2.
Elpusan and Pailet hold again. No points given up. Good talk right there from Grambeau.
5-0-2.
Nice pull the trigger right there from Slutsky as they're trying to find their footing here. This is no team to mess around with. These are bronze medalists from the fort in Fort Lauderdale, that being Grambeau and Slutsky. Slutsky upset with himself right there, knowing he had a ball he could put away. Good reset. That's Patton Kelsey Grambeau right there. You don't let her set her feet on that backhand side. She will carve you out for days on that backhand dink, as she shows right there. Oh, good talk right there from Slutsky. Letting Grambeau know, let that go. We're good. As they put a crooked number up on the board. Again, Grambeau now carving out Pailet. Cross court and another big hold as Elpusan and Pailet have had 3 service games where they have not scored. Oh, looked like Elpusan changed her mind. Looked like she wanted to pull the trigger. But she does not, tries to go cross court, and it's a point. I love it because Slutsky did 2 big grunts, and he came in and had a huge grunt on his dink. And then he asked, I didn't fool you guys on the grunt? Oh, and Elpusan with the put away forehand, but not before Grambeau and Slutsky answer and get another on the board. Off the tape, some love there for Pailet. Grambeau sitting on it, but no luck off the tape. That's a tough speed up right there for Grambeau. Stays in that, she's good, but that's a tough speed up on a full reach. Oh, that was owed to him maybe on the last one, but again, nice pull right down the line from Slutsky. Gets a little love off the tape, second server. Just a little long off the tape. Quick side out here for Elpusan and Pailet. Oh, Slutsky in the air. Backhand Ernie. Oh, there's the pressure on the Ernie attempt from Grambeau. Another side out. No points. Good job of Pailet. Ooh, speed up in the middle there for Slutsky. Finds a good spot. Elpusan full extension. And the freebie. Change ends here at 8, 1 game to 15. Drop just a little high there from Grambeau down the line to Elpusan. Oh yeah, that is all Robert Slutsky right there. He is going to create chaos. That big left-handed forehand. Has a better speed up from Grambeau. She got something on it right there, but a great counter from Elpusan. Get back within 1 here. That's a dirty drop from Pailet. Grambeau handles it nicely. off the tape and long, and a side out here for Grambeau and Slutsky. I think Elpusan thought that ball was going to drop in. I think it was going to be well wide. It shocked Grambeau that she played it. Ah, it's such a good ball right there from Slutsky. Steps in front of Grambeau, takes that, doesn't do too much with it, finds some great shape, and now 7-all, 1 point away from an end change on either side. Oh, Kelsey Grambeau dialed in on that point right there, and they will change ends on their terms up 8-7 here in this game to 15. Use the QR code you see here to go to pickleballsuperstore.com, the official online retailer of the APP Tour. Paddles, shoes, bags, anything you need, Pickleball Superstore has it. As we resume play here on the players' court, it's as close as it can be on an end change here. 8-7, 1 point lead here for Grambeau and Slutsky. Elpusan and Pailet had the lead most of the first half of the game. Grambeau and Slutsky answered and now have a 1 point lead. Well, that ball going long. Grambeau almost looked like she was going to try and play that. Kelsey Grambeau is dangerous cross court with that backhand. And all of a sudden, Grambeau and Slutsky feeling it here. That counter on the backhand from Grambeau, all over it, 4 point lead. Spot there from Grambeau at the feet. This is the first round for both of these teams in the consolation draw. If you make it all the way to the finals in the consolation, you'll have played 4 matches. Good work, good defense there from Slutsky, but just too much pressure from Eric Pailet. Ooh, and that ball goes out. Great movement here from Slutsky to just get out of the way. A little matrix action. That big serve right there from Elpusan. Oh, and that ball off the tape and in for Robert Slutsky. We'll get a timeout here from Elpusan and Pailet, as it is Grambeau and Slutsky on a roll here, 12-7, up by 5. Looking to pull away here and take this game to 15. First round of the 9th place draw. We resume play. Kelsey Grambeau will be serving. Up by 5. 3 points away from moving on. Yeah, nice reach in there from Pailet. That's the pattern that Grambeau wants. Oh, and just misses the one-handed flick. Great leave. But a good timeout, good hold here from Elpusan and Pailet.
7-12-1. Second serve. 7-12-2.
Pailet all over that one right there. Grambeau, a little inside-out action right there as they get to 13 here now.
13-7-1.
Oh, Grambeau can't get on top of that forehand. Good dig from Pailet. Then that forehand sails long. Now that return sails long. It'll be game point here for Grambeau and Slutsky.
14-7-2.
Oh, and Grambeau with the backhand speed up will do it. And Grambeau and Slutsky will move on the 9th place draw. Here on the Players Court, 15-7. We'll take a break. Next matchup coming to you shortly from the APP Sacramento Open.
When you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
At the Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Ora Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at oraorganic.com. hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Oro Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at auraorganic.com.
Humana Medicare Advantage Plans. Carry this card.
Welcome back here to the Players Court Backdraw matchup here. Cass Hoag and Ronan Camron taking on Christine Maddox and Max Manthou. Manthou and Maddox on the near side in purple. Camron and Hoag on the far side in the black and gray. 1 game to 15. Change ends at 8. It's a rare dink miss there from Hoag. Cass Hoag will grind you out cross court. Look for that action to happen between Hoag and Maddox. Ooh, Hoag trying to get on top of that forehand. Oh, what a get from Max Manthou. He's not even looking on this backhand. That's a great deep return there from Camron as they side out, try and get on the board here. Down 3 early, game to 15. Tough ball to speed up through transition as that ball just never came up. Oh, a little love off the tape for Camron. The little apology and then high five to his partner. Oh, and that one got away from Camron right there. Good leave right there from Hoag. Oh, Camron trying to drop that ball into the kitchen right there. I just want to see him create some angles on those overheads. He's going right back to the baseline. You have Maddox and Manthou just sitting on it, and they're just going to throw another one back up. Great ball. Good hold by Manthou through the middle. 5-1 lead for Maddox and Manthou. Foot fault. Manthou. It's a pattern today. We had him on our court earlier today, and he had 3 foot faults in that match. He's got 1 here in this one. Good flick right there from Maddox. Nice combo right there from Camron. Nice job by Cass Hoag, just handling the pressure. Just countering each of these, and then eventually finding a hole down the line.
3-5-2.
Oh, Hoag trying to go backside on Maddox. Off the tape.
5-3-1.
But Hoag and Camron get within 2. Generous call by Camron. That ball looked deep on the serve. Hoag again on that backhand. That cross-court speed up from Maddox. Hoag just sitting right on it.
5-3-2.
Nice spot from Camron. Quick side out. No damage done. So 5-0 run from Manthou and Maddox, answered by a 3-0 possibly plus run here from Hoag and Camron.
Second serve. 3-5-2.
As soon as Hoag hit it, she jumps up going, oh no, I think I went long with it, and she did.
5-3-1.
Good pressure right there. Hoag holding her line at the kitchen line, taking those balls out of the air.
5-3-2. Stop playing. You're getting it a little high.
Oh, Maddox, a warning on her serve that it's a little high.
5-3-2.
Oh, good spot right there from Camron as they hold again. Again, that starts with the Maddox cross-court speed up at Hoag. She's all over it. She's got too much time. If Maddox can speed that up, I'd like to see her just try and go right at the body of Camron, who's right in front of her. He's trying to pinch. He's trying to get big. Catch him. Just wide off the tape from Camron. Another add-on there for Camron and Hoag as they're on a 4-0 run of their own.
5-4-1.
And that is just chaos created by Manthou. That's what he does. Steps in, creates action, creates chaos, but is never really out of control himself. And a 7-4 lead. 1 point away. Make it no points away from an end change as the change ends up 8-4 on Camron and Hoag. Here in this game to 15.
You know what? Wait a minute. We're going to 15. Oh, I did.
So Maddox out of California, Manthou the Pacific Northwest. Cass Hoag out of Jacksonville, Florida. Ronan Camron out of Fort Myers, Florida. I've known Ronan Camron since he was about 11 or 12 years old. He wasn't even old enough to drive to the tournaments I was running, and him and his parents would come, and he used to play all of the tournaments I used to run in South Florida. Love seeing the young man mature into what he has been. Recently on tour, made a gold medal match on Championship Sunday in Texas last year in singles. Now he's part of the Next Gen national team. And he's right. He's saying, not my ball. Let your partner take that. Cast more than willing and able. Bad bounce there on the serve as Manthou and Maddox extend their lead. There's better pressure right there from Camron, keeping Maddox and Manthou back. That is a monster drive from Christine Maddox. That ball was going down as it got over the net. Manthou in there to clean it up. Big side out here for Camron and Hoag. Got some work to do here. Great counter from Maddox. Instead of just sitting there, block that. She's all over it, counters it back, puts pressure on Camron. 11-4-1. And it's the cross-court speed up. I know I've said it a few times, but each and every time Maddox speeds up cross-court to Hoag, Hoag's on it, and her and Camron come out on top of that point. Oh no! Christine Maddox with the flick, lob on the line, and then bum rushes the kitchen line, but then misses the overhead. She can't believe she missed it. Big side out for Hoag and Camron. Can they answer? That's good ball there from Camron. Camron just a half step behind it. Just wide on that drop shot. Good leave right there from Hoag. Oh, little matrix action there from Hoag on the speed up from Maddox. Good hands, quick hands there from Camron. Going quickly from the forehand to the backhand put away. Hoag and Camron answer. Get 2 back.
11-6, 1.
That's good ball right there from Camron. Full step over and then gets on top of that. When he's a half step behind it, you can't get on top of it as much, and the ball sail, but he takes that full step, gets on top. Nice job by Ronan Camron. As soon as I give the kid a compliment, he goes long on a wide, or wide on a return. Oh, nice counter there from Camron. Oh, little eye roll there from Maddox. Can't believe it. And here comes Hoag and Camron. Right back in this one. Oh boy, the cross-court speed up of death right now for Maddox. Every time Hoag all over it. He just keeps getting him in trouble. Good counter from Manthou. Nice dig from Maddox. Oh, and then the leave. And it is getting dicey here as Hoag and Camron back within 3. Update quarterfinal number 3 on Championship Court is going to game 3. Between Braverman, Dancourt, Newell, and Lang. They've split games 1 and 2. Going to game 3 over on Championship Court here. Maddox and Manthou 2 points away now from moving on in the 9th place draw. That's great handle of the drive from Manthou by Camron. They give up 1. Hoag and Camron back on serve. Try and cut into this lead some more. 9-13-1. Gotta have that drive to drop combo right there. You're getting what you want through transition with an easier drop. Almost able to dig that out is Camron, but just too much pressure from Max Manthou right there. Earned the side out, and now still 2 points away from ending this match, 13-9. Camron trying to reach in and get that backhand flick. No go, and it is match point for Manthou and Maddox. Oh, and the miss hit goes wide, and it's a 15-9 victory for Max Manthou and Christine Maddox. They are moving on in the 9th place draw. We'll take a break here from the Players Court. Be back with our next matchup at the APP Sacramento Open.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
And back here on the players' court, we've got a 4.5 40-plus gold medal match for you on the women's side of things. In the black and pink, Marcella Truxal and Kathy Diin. Truxal in the pink shoes. And their opponents, Danielle Murcray in the yellow shoes on the near side, and Julie Henderson, her partner, in the white shoes on the far side. 2 out of 3 to 11 for the gold medal. We're here at the APP Sacramento here on the players' court, court number 6, right next to championship court. I'm Dominic Catalano, your host, all weekend long here on the players' court, for the players, with the players. We had Marcella Truxal and Kathy Diin earlier today. It's a righty-lefty combo that play a little bit backwards as far as you would typically see a righty-lefty combo. They play Kathy Diin on the left, who is the left-hander, and Marcella Truxal on the right-hander. It puts both of their forehands on the outside, not down the middle, and they stack this way as well. It looks like Truxal with ball in hand will be serving to start. Good drive there from Truxal early, and we saw that in their pool play match. They came out slow, were down 9-5, bounced all the way back, and they bounced all the way back by picking up the pace, driving thirds, and then attacking after that. I think we're going to get a little more of that from them as well. Nice attack and a side out. One-point lead for Diin and Truxal. Oh, and a little love off the tape right there for Murcray and Henderson as they get on the board, tie things up, one apiece. That's a great drop and attack. A little shake and bake action from Murcray and Henderson. Nice put away right there from Murcray as they continue to add on here. 3-1-1.
3-1-1. I'm sorry, 3-1-1.
Nice speed up right there from Truxal. And then Diin able to put that ball away.
3-1-2. Side out.
Oh yeah, Murcray trying to inside out that reset. I like the idea, but just kind of hops up through it.
2-3-1.
That's the attack mode that Truxal and Diin like. They're going to attack the third and then continue to press up. It's what they did earlier. That's what was successful for them. Look like they're going to continue that way here in this gold medal match. That's some great defense from Murcray and Henderson just to stay in that point. Nice spot right at the feet. Handling the pace from Truxal and Diin. Wow, sideline to sideline from Truxal and Henderson. It was who could get who wider. Tough lob right there from Henderson. The thought process is there, but she's a little too deep off the line. You get yourself in trouble with that one. Wow, what defense from Murcray and Henderson, but just too much Truxal and Diin as they just continued to attack. It's just pure attack mode here. Truxal and Diin putting Murcray and Henderson on their heels just enough. A little wide on that drop attempt from Truxal. Off the tape dig from Diin and threw off Henderson just enough. Sit right there. That's what Murcray and Henderson need to do. Slow it down. Handle the first drive. Drop it in. Force Truxal and Diin into the slow game. There it is right there. Great point construction. That's great defense right there, but just too much attacking there from Diin and Truxal. Good spot right there from Truxal, finding some space in the middle.
5-3-1. Point. Timeout receivers. 6-3-1. 1 minute.
Timeout here from Murcray and Henderson. 6-3 lead here for Truxal and Diin, and it was the difference maker in the match we had earlier with Truxal and Diin. They got sucked into playing slow early on, battled their way back by driving, attacking, and they came out early here driving and attacking. It's what's built their 3-point lead. On the flip side, Murcray and Henderson need to slow the ball down. They need to get the ball in the kitchen, force Truxal and Diin into some dinks, and go from there. Quarterfinal matchup. You want to check that one out on Championship Court with Dorian Kraft and Chad Edwards. It is Daria Walczek and Patrick Kafka taking on Susanna Barr and Brandon Lane. That'll be a good one. Lots of firepower from Walczek and Kafka, and Susanna Barr and Daria Walczek coming off a silver medal a couple weeks ago in Daytona as partners. There's the attack there from Truxal and Diin. Ooh, that's a good shot down the line there.
Second serve, sorry.
From Murcray.
8-3-2.
No love off the tape. Nice attack from Murcray and Truxal. Just long right there on the attempted lob.
8-4-1.
Back on serve are Truxal and Diin. Another attempted lob on the other side now. I think she changes her mind right there.
Timeout receivers, 9-8.
Time out on the court. From Murcray and Henderson as Truxal and Diin continue to pull away here. 2 points away from ending game number one, this 2 out of 3 gold medal match. We're here on the Players Court, Court 6 on Johnson Ranch, here just outside of Sacramento at the APP Sacramento Open. Gold medal match, 4.540 plus ladies. As we resume play here, ladies ready to go. Lots of work to do here for Henderson and Murcray.
Time in. 9-4-1.
And continuing to attack right there is Diin with that left hand. Game point. And coming up just short right there. Have another opportunity here. Game point number 2 for Truxal and Diin.
10-4-2.
And find some space. Game 1 goes to Diin and Truxal, score of 11-4. We'll take a quick commercial break. Game 2 on the other side from the APP Sacramento Open.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
When I have pain from arthritis, I grab BioFreeze. Unlike Voltaren, BioFreeze provides fast-acting relief. I can apply it to more areas of my body, and it's NSAID-free. Cool the pain, so I can get back on the court.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen. Aura Organic, rooted in science, powered by nature. And AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
Welcome back here to the Players Court, Game 2. 4.5, 40-plus gold medal match on the women's double side of things. Truxal and Diin taking game 1, 11-4 over Murcray and Henderson.
Game 2, time in. 0-0-2.
Continuing to roll here are Diin and Truxal. Pure attack mode. On their toes are Diin and Truxal.
1-0-1.
Early 1-0 lead here in game 2.
Second serve.
Big put away right there from Murcray. Here. Nice pull the trigger right there for Murcray. Find some space behind Truxal. Oh, 1-2 combo there from Marcella Truxal. Speed up cross body, put the ball weight on the line. That's a great combo. Oh, got what they wanted. Two good drops on the third and fifth from Henderson and Murcray. But can't put away the next.
I'm sorry, it is 2-1-2. I just got a point. Yep. I just got a point. That was just side out. No, that was just side out. My fault. It's 1-1. 1-1. 1-1-1. 1-1-1.
Side out here to Henderson and Murcray.
1-2-1.
Ooh, the cross-court drop just off the tape.
Hold on just a sec, please. 1-2-2.
Oh, and that ball goes just long off the paddle of Diin. Find some space down the line. Nice put away right there from Murcray. And get up right there as Henderson puts that ball away and get the side out. Truxal finds some space in the middle right there. Yeah, big finish right there from the lefty, Diin. Murcray just got to hold her ground right there. She ended up backing up a little bit. All tied at 3. A little long on the return. And now all of a sudden, Diin and Truxal back in front by 1. Big side out here for Henderson and Murcray as they hold on, only down by 1 here. Nice ball through the middle by Henderson. Good speed up from Murcray. Ooh, the step in from Truxal, no good. Off the tape. Oh, that's in. That is a great defensive lob there. So timeout here from Truxal and Diin as Murcray and Henderson now take a 2-point lead. We're here on the players' court. This will be our last matchup of the day. Women's doubles 4.5, 40-plus gold medal match. 2 out of 3, Henderson and Murcray trying to force it to a third game.
Receivers 1, servers 2.
6-4 lead here for Henderson and Murcray as we get back into play. Some space in the middle there for Truxal. Oh, she's She's on her heels, is Diin. Got to set your feet. Can't be falling backwards on that speed up.
7-4-2.
As much better on her toes right there. Pure attack mode, and I think Murcray wanted Henderson to let that ball go. Oh, miscommunication in the middle. I think that Diin played an out ball, but get away with it. A little wide, good counter right there from Henderson. In. On the lob. I'd rather see a drop there. Was in good position. Diin and Truxal get back within one here. And again, there's some success and a good spot through the middle. More. Oh, I guess two's better than one right there, and it is all tied at 7 apiece now as Diin and Truxal have cut that 3-point lead, or deficit, excuse me, and now tied it back up at 7 apiece here in game number 2. Again, they've done it by attacking, found some space in the middle. Henderson and Murcray need to get back into control, slow the ball down, get into those dink rallies where they are in control of the point. Murcray and Henderson trying to force a third and deciding game. Diin and Truxal looking to end it here and take gold. It'll be Diin and Truxal serving.
15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Servers, 1. Receivers, 1. Time in. 7-7-1.
Still on first server here too. Wow, just attack mode from Diin on that left side.
8-7-1.
Great job by Murcray and Henderson slowing it down. Oh, great cross-court dink from Truxal. Sets that up beautifully. So time out from Henderson and Murcray. Down by 2. Diin and Truxal 2 points away from taking the gold medal here. We're here on the players' court. Last match of the day. I'll be heading over with my counterparts Dorian Kraft and Chad Edwards for the semifinals of mixed pro doubles. 2 more matches on championship court. Current match up there right now, Susanna Barr, Brandon Lane taking on Patrick Kafka and Daria Wolchek. Kafka and Wolchek 11-8 in game 1, but it's Barr and Lane here in game 2 up 7-5. That's our last quarterfinal. So we resume play here. Diin and Truxal, ball in hand, serving at 9-7.
Receivers, none. Servers, 1. Time in. 9-7-2.
On second server here. And a put away will give them a match point here. Gold medal point for Diin and Truxal.
10-7-2.
That ball goes long and they fight it off. Do Henderson and Murcray.
7-10-1.
Second server here for Henderson and Murcray.
7-10-2.
Oh, nice attack from Henderson. Now within 2. Oh, and that's going to go long now within 1. Our Henderson and Murcray on second server.
9-10-2.
Wow, and they tie it up here at 10 apiece.
Timeout receivers. 10-10-2.
So timeout here. All tied up at 10 apiece. Diin and Truxal trying to end it. Henderson and Murcray trying to force a third game.
Timeouts remaining. Servers, none. Receivers, none. Time in. 10-10-2.
Second server here for Henderson and Murcray. Great resets. 2 good resets. And they got what they wanted, slowing the game down.
11-10-2.
Game point. finds a spot. They hold it off. Diin and Truxal, but they got some work to do here. Can't get the third. Rather see her drive that than drop that. It's what's been successful for them. Oh, no love off the tape. It drops. And Henderson and Murcray will have 2 opportunities here to end game number 2. Make it one more. Oh, played an out ball. Oh! But they hold 2 more times. And now Diin and Truxal fight off 3 game points. 10-11-1. Oh, the speed up right there from Murcray. And a put away there from Henderson. So be opportunity number 4 here for Henderson and Murcray to end game 2. 11-10-1. Make it 5. We'll see what they can do here. Coach Daniel Roditi over there in the corner just can't watch. That's a good drop. Oh! Great drop and a little late crashing on it, but they had 5 opportunities here to end game number 2. Can't do it. Can Diin and Truxal dig their way out and end this in 2? There's the drive action from Diin and Truxal. And we are now all tied up at 11 apiece. Oh no, that was an out ball and then a ball in the net, and now flip the script, and it is Diin and Truxal. Not only game point, but match point on their paddle here. The drive does it, and Diin and Truxal are golden here in the 4-5 40-plus women's doubles draw. Congratulations to them. Also to Henderson and Murcray, your silver medalists. What a match. Congratulations, ladies. That is it for us here on the Players Court. We'll be back tomorrow. More action, 10 a.m. Eastern time, or excuse me, Western time, which would be Pacific time, which would be our time all the way over here in California. That's 1 o'clock Eastern time. Thank you guys for joining us all day long. I'm heading over to center court for our 2 semifinals that are happening shortly. Barr and Lane take game 2 over Walczek and Kafka, so that's going 3 in the quarterfinal. But thank you guys for joining us. We will see you guys tomorrow here from the APP Sacramento Open. Quarterfinal. But thank you guys for joining us. We will see you guys tomorrow here from the APP